Hello everyone, and in today's video, this is the second part of my Star Rail 3.2 story reaction. If you do enjoy, make sure to like and subscribe. So this is going to be the second and last part. We're going to be finishing off the story today. I am interested, I'm excited. What we're going to be doing right now is we're going to be meeting THEIF, who's going to take us to that place. I actually already forgot the name of it. But she's going to be taking us to that place to look for the Death Titan, which is also actually, I'm pretty sure, her sister. But she wasn't really describing it like that. Because it's really weird. I was mentioning this at the end of my first part of my reaction. Is that it's really weird that she saw that it was her, but she was like the two twins instead of me and my twin. It was really weird. Like, she was describing it in third person, which made me think that maybe it was her mum and her twin and not actually her, but I don't even know. Because it was a while ago, so I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so what we gotta do is gotta head to the bath chamber and talk with Mem. Alright. Because this is gonna be the start of the new day. I'm really excited to meet THEIF. I am quite actually excited. I feel like I'm might fall for her next patch. We'll see. Dan Hung isn't back yet, huh? Oh yeah, because he went to the Grove of Hyacinth, right?
Hey, friend.
Hey.
Is the debate
Oh yeah,
over?
speak English.
Did you win?
The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them.
Really? But the look on your face says otherwise.
Oh, we must have told the truth.
Moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
What were you doing?
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see.
Oh,
I still
shit!
have
You doing?
only 32 books to go.
And how many have you done? It's okay, man. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids?
Oh no.
So
You didn't sleep, did you? There's nothing more we could do for now. Let's get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
Oh, as was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway, which is somewhere. Good night, Mem. Good night, Okama. It is nighttime now, right? That is true. I mean, I guess it would be clocks, right? Later summer of Okama. Aglaya. Oh. Aww.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Oh?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while,
Oh no.
all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain.
I wonder if we'll
and
learn more
hardships,
about it. But I guess we
as
did
it
learn
is the fate every Chrysosaur
in her
is
trailers
destined
and
to live
stuff,
out.
right? I guess we did learn from her trailer, so they probably won't go into it in these, because we did learn it from her trailers. But it did say they weren't going to put her trailer into the story, so I don't know. I watched it anyway, because I was like, I don't know. I'm hoping it wasn't another Arlecchino thing. But an Arlecchino situation where they just spoil the whole freaking her whole story quest. before it even came out. But I wonder if they will incorporate her whole animation. It was a 7.5 minute animation. So I just wonder if they're going to incorporate that into this quest. Because they said they were in, like, after 3.2, so launched. So it should be this patch. So I'm very
We are
curious
just
if they
happy
will.
for you.
What if I got
that
spoiled or
the core
not?
flame you're
Spoiled
meant to
myself.
inherit has finally surfaced.
I'm very curious.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets.
I swear, this flowers where
We
her
have
heart
always
is.
believed that your embrace is
It's on the
just
side
as
as well.
warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Aww.
Thank you, Lady Tree.
Aww.
This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Aww.
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Gotta be honest,
Travels.
I like Triby's eyes
See you
more like
tomorrow.
this than... Oh, god damn it, Triby. I like her eyes like this more than wide open. I like it more like this. They look more natural like this. They'll more look normal like this. Jesus Christ. See you tomorrow? That kind of, like, rubs salt into the wound, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. Like, oh my god. Alright. I can't sleep. Of course you can. Huh. Who could that be? Yeah, Zeta.
It's me.
Oh, what the fuck? Hi. Are you here to tell me that you love me? About time. Freaking
I
saw
hope
that.
I
I
didn't
saw the
make you.
phone call you did. Freaking, I watched that short. I watched the short with the phone call. Jesus Christ. Can I be honest? The phone call actually, I watched Tecto react to it because I didn't even know it was really a thing. Gotta be honest, at first, I thought it was just a fan-made thing using AI. And then I saw the logo, I was like, oh, this is official. Oh, okay. Can I be honest? It was cute until the phone call ended. I think going 3, 2, 1, let's see if we can end the phone call together at the same time. That is the most cringe shit, even in real life. That is really cringe. And I was like, oh my god, bro. KMS, bro. KMS, please, Jesus. But yeah, it was... Sorry, this is funny. But yeah, I was completely stunned they actually posted that. I mean, it was cute, but it was like, okay, man. Okay. Alright. Is it another mission from Aglaya? You know, sleep's a luxury when you're on my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
I definitely couldn't sleep.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manual labor.
Not to worry, it's nothing heavy. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I like she goes along with it.
I'd love to.
Oh, you're never gonna explain? Oh, okay.
Have you heard? It seems like all the rooms.
Oh my god, it's two castresses. It's her and her sister, bro. It's great. It's a dream come true.
Can dispel the
Alright. Why are you taking me to the baths?
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Oh god.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the
Okay, I
Council of
thought he was
Elders in
angry,
your
don't
heart,
worry.
and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
Oh.
The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we
Damn.
do not overstep our bounds
I
again,
mean, I agree with
we
it.
will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Damn,
And I pray
okay.
that Talantans smack some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day in Okama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
I
To this
guess.
day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of
Oh, the
Amphoreus.
music changed. The music
And
changed.
its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of
Is that where we're going,
Petals,
right?
and were well known for
Or was
their
that
unique burial
somewhere
rites
else?
and traditions.
I'm pretty sure that's up somewhere else, actually.
Traditions that I played a major role in.
It's really, yeah, it's her. Because of the cut, it was her letting people die. It's her killing people. Not in like a bad way, but like when they're on their last legs, even animals, she put them down because of her curse, which is like actually fucked because of the curse on you. Like it's actually fucked.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Oh, so she's not actually from there. She'll
They
fail.
provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Like, they couldn't have at least blindfolded her when she was doing it, so she didn't see it. Definitely when she was a kid. Like, at least, like, make it so she doesn't know what she's actually doing. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, they made her watch herself kill people. All they could have did was, like, blind her, and then and tell her just to put out her hand. And then the person would have died, and then she would never have known, bro. Like, they did it so badly. Like, they actually traumatized her. When you could have got her... I mean, they shouldn't have done it in the first place, but Jesus Christ. Is that some sort of end-of-life care?
Is that how you see it too?
I didn't even see the other
No
one.
matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
I guess it's more like... if they're living in pain...
I can't do it!
Oh god, no. Okay, gee, I'm probably gonna cry here. I gotta be honest, I feel like if it's like... it's like putting down an animal, right? Like... if they're living in pain, it's probably more cruel to let them live, right? So... yeah. I'm not gonna go into this, to be honest. I don't want to. I'm not gonna go into this. Jesus Christ.
The bleeding.
Jesus, I can't talk about it.
Thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But
I guess
you
this was when
must
she was supposed to be a
respect
kid.
those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Adonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a
I don't know, man. I don't know
twisted
about
reason.
that. I don't know about that.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Jesus.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
I thought it was. I didn't know she killed. Oh my god, they give us a fucking choice? No. Death row. I mean, can we know what he did first? Can we know what he did? Did he kill people? Is he a murderer? I'm gonna go off the. I'm gonna guessing since he's on death row, he's a fucking murderer. I actually don't know. What would Cash just do here, bro? I think I was talking about something, but I think it kind of. No.
This is your duty.
We have to.
Consider the source of the dead's suffering.
We have to.
And give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then
I think we
Idonia
have to,
has
right?
no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please. I don't want
We're
to
just
die.
making you beg fucking
Please,
more, bro.
I'm back.
Okay, yeah, we have to.
No.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his lights flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is it your so-called merciful touch of death, simply a lie? The dark purple bottles spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seem to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper, as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy
May
breathing.
you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Jesus.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Yeah, people started to hate her. Oh, whoa, we actually get to use her like this. I wish you walked around. I wish when you used her in the overworld, she actually walked around like this. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool.
Holy maiden.
You good? Oh.
Do it then, executioner.
You.
I curse you.
Please. Grant. When will this ever end?
So she just goes on like killing everyone. Well, not everyone, like everyone. Who needs death.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos
Cash is gonna have to
and
kill her.
journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, for I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the
Wonder
heavy
if she
gift
wishes she
of
was never
executing
found.
others
I
onto
wonder.
you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from
But she
me?
won't. She wouldn't do that.
I'll
Obviously.
never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know
Cass.
no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve.
You know,
to
I just want to
become
say,
one.
when the Trailblazer comes to be actually alive again, we're still gonna be able, we'll still be able to have Cashless touch us, because we're probably still technically not actually technically alive because we have a Stellaron inside of us. So I feel like the Stellaron might actually protect us from Cashless's death touch, from Cashless's curse,
Now,
or maybe Cashless get cured.
it's
I don't
time.
know.
I've already taught you all that I know.
Alright. Oh.
May the
Boom!
foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body.
Oh, we just do dragon now.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Boom! That's probably not good.
Is it coming?
That's probably not good.
Let me go! Me!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Time to cleanse the chill.
We do this.
Watch closely!
We do this.
Mimi!
We do this.
Allow me to pick.
This.
Root here.
There we go. Why did we do that fight exactly?
This was
I'm kind of
the
confused.
last time I followed her command.
Why did we even do that fight? That felt very
Gently
unnecessary.
touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to
I wonder if we
rest.
could see that. If we go to the, if we are going to Adonia.
I set
I
out
think we are,
once
though.
more in search
Think-
of Thanatos.
I think we're going somewhere else, right?
It was a long, long journey. I heard so
Maybe
many
we are.
discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die.
Oh!
Please, I'm fucking you. Just let me go. I don't want to die. Please. I don't
Fucking
want mercy
hell.
like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
They fucking did do that. I really wish I didn't watch it now. I put out a post saying I don't want to watch it until the quest comes out. Till the quest comes out. In case they do this, and they did. We'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. We will. I'm actually so pissed at myself. Oh, I am so pissed at myself, bro. Oh my god. They fucking... Yeah, I know it. I know it. I should have watched it. But why would they release it why would they release it a week earlier? That's why I was confused. You know, that's why I was confused. Because They released it like 2 weeks ago. You know? They literally released it 2 weeks ago, so that made me think that they weren't actually going to release it in the quest. I was doubting myself. But no. Why did Hoyoverse do this? Why does Hoyoverse do this? Release it at least after the quest comes out. Like, fucking hell, Hoyoverse. I'm sorry, but it's pathetic. It is pathetic. If you want to see my initial reaction to this, it came out like two weeks ago. So if you want to see my initial reaction to this, I watched it on YouTube 2 weeks ago.
Rest your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
It's still fucked up they made her do this as a kid, though. It is. It is.
Embrace death. Walk
It's still giving me the chill.
alongside it.
Like, this is very cute. This is very cute. Oh yeah, I forget she lives a lot longer than a human. I forget. She's like imagining dancing with her. Oh wait, me thinking about it is making me fucking sad again, bro. I'm gonna cry for a second time from this. But yeah, yeah, so that could have been her in the past with her twin sister because they lived longer. So I guess I forgot that she actually lived longer completely. Because her friend. Yeah. I'm still so annoyed I watched it. Alright, from now on I'm not watching them. From now on I'm not watching them before the quest comes out. You heard it here first. Like, I am not watching it on YouTube before the quest comes out. Nah, it ruined it. It fucking ruined it. It did kind of ruin it. Even her trailer kind of takes part after this. This is literally an Arlecchino situation.
Is that you?
See, that's, yeah, her friend. This is literally an Arlecchino situation. Literally just one.
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Yeah.
But big sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
And then the kid voice. Oh, fuck, bro. It's still making me fucking sad. It still is. I just wish this was my first reaction. And then this is what she wishes she could have done, like, you know, play with all the kids her age and, yeah, do people's hair. Like, it's still fucking sad. The violin, oh. Post-birthday party for kids. This is what she wishes she won. This is what she wishes she could have done. I really hope when we go here, we can see the cloak, her cloak, on the gravestone. I'm really hoping so. I really hope they did that attention of detail. If they didn't, I'd be so
Hands
sad.
like these really be warm. On the day that Ornyx's trial ended,
I don't get the point of that
you
teeth.
must have had many questions.
Oh man, it's such a good animation. It is such a good animation. From now on, any Merid Celestia trailer or any animation that comes out, I am not gonna watch it when it releases on YouTube. I'm not. I'm gonna watch it when it comes out in the quest. So that's what I'm gonna do from now on. And that's what I wish I did. That's what I was going to do with that animation. But I was doubting myself, to be honest, because they released it so early. I just really wish they didn't release it so early. Like, they released it 2 weeks ago and the quest only came out 2 days ago. Like, I just don't get why they do this, bro. Oh, it actually pisses me off. This is straight up just another Arlecchino situation. But at least the animation wasn't in the quest, but still, it's just... But it's still sad. It was still amazing, man. It's such a good animation. It's such a sad animation as well.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into
It's so
Amphoreus'
sad.
fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
It was just because we're already dead.
Fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted.
It's because we're already dead,
But that
bro.
your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really
That false
think this
hope would
time would be
fucking
any
suck.
different?
The false hope would suck.
It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Oh? What the fuck did that even say there?
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this
Music
world
bopping.
are born of reunions. Yet, my touch
Wonder if she
speaks
ever
only
will.
of farewells.
I wonder if the curse will ever get lifted. Probably
In
not.
that moment,
Probably not.
I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own.
Thanks for telling me your thoughts. Should I pretend?
With that, I won't have any regrets.
We shouldn't be a dick though. We shouldn't be at least joking around a bit. At your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment.
What is
I
it?
arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't.
Okay.
You'll know when you see it. Look,
Okay.
it's right there.
Huh? Wait. Oh, the soul.
Where did it go?
Okay, I was about to say,
What's going on?
Let's say, is this a part of the trick? Is this a part of it? I hope the gift was looks like someone left something behind.
This is
Cypher took it.
the coin of Zagreus and a slate.
Cypher took my gift!
So it's her.
Holy moldy, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
Jesus Christ.
She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphoreus. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Walking through the busy guide, discover a remarkable gift crafted by Princess Homebody. Her truly spent it and I am most impressed. Visit the memorial market that go coming presents prepared for the question. But yes, just be a customer investment in the hanging in the parlor. I regret it for me. It's a fate. The original was crafty spruce by those kinds of. Oh, Sincerely Kitty Phantom thing. I mean, at least she said it like she got schemed. Oh, PPSBS. Oh, this praise by looks this is a heard. All right, I'm guessing this is where we meet her. This is our first interaction. Stealing my goddamn gift.
Look, it's right there.
Where?
There seems to be a new show in the basket.
We must pursue her.
Alright, let's go get her. I was like, oh my god, she just saw the coin, I was like, oh.
This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. I figured it out. The words of the scroll will be true. The sword of spear, it's gotta be the right one. Right's always right, remember?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Did I actually get it right? No shot, I actually got it right. I guess it is a 50-50, but still. I don't even need to read, bro.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Oh, no, it loops around. I got it wrong. I may have got it wrong. I think I got it wrong. The short spear fluorescent.
Exactly the kind of thing she would do.
The left
This
one.
is how it should be.
God damn it.
We must pursue her.
That is true. Oh. Go, go, go! Rainbow. Go, go, go. Hello? Where? Okay. Hi? Is she, like, on it? Cypher, is this Domaris truly is her? Appears to be quite content. Ha, great Marjorie, you've lost taking this seriously. Hi, Cypher! Oh? She seemed to be saying hello.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
Oh!
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know
Meow
it's a
meow,
gift,
that's what it sounded like.
that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh? If you don't want to give her money, I'll gladly get it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder
God.
they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? You'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Why is that so creepy? But like, no, could she say where she lives?
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way,
What?
everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Frickin' Pardophilius? The Geodivine blood in the... Where did my Geodivine blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
How the How? Sincerely, Phantom. Bro, where did your divine... No, don't drink! How do we get up here? Like... Alright, let's... Alright. Let's do... Where does she live, bro?
Here we are.
Good. Good. Oh,
Over
she's...
here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
What?
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd
Oh.
never find me.
Shit!
So relax, you two.
Oh my...
No need to get your hackles up. I'm
Oh,
not that
she is
scary,
actually...
am I? Meow.
Oh, what kind of quirk? She is actually so hot. Oh my god. At least a character that meows has appeared.
No way.
Oh
Some
my god.
people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Oh, so people were into cat stuff a millennium? Okay.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Oh, she has little fangs. Like little...
Give me the jewelry
canines.
piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Look at... Oh, she is... Oh, I think I'm gonna pull for her, bro. Oh, I am pulling for her. Oh my god, she is... And my divine jewel blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
What?
Look. Isn't the view here just
She looks
great?
so good, by the way.
You
Oh
can
my...
see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
That looks like the thing from Honkai Impact. The little plushy things. I think the Homus? The Homu. Homu, not hummus. There's no S in it. Homu. That looks like Homu from Honkai Impact.
Now that we've broken the ice,
By the way.
let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
What?
The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Oh, God. Looks like having your finger both parts.
Last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
No.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
But I'm already dead. I'm already dead though.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is some high quality stuff.
Oh, that's our gift.
And this room is full of it.
No, probably not.
How much are these worth? Did you get all of this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
And why are you showing a phantom thief this? Exactly.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Oh no, this is all for her. Oh.
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Damn.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny.
Oh, she was stupid and greedy.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
She has to walk from her
I understand this.
She has to walk with her stupidity of being
That
greedy.
is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know,
so I have to pay her.
The gods got your tongue with their
You have to
golden
pay her.
friends, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh, this was before.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need
this was
demigod
before,
to
okay.
escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong
And she still said
wish.
no.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave.
Oh my god.
I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
What?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures.
Oh,
How does that
double.
sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What you still have for
I
money?
decline.
True.
If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
I'm
I
dead,
can't
bro.
go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are
you trying to say?
Are you trying to say she should kill people for fun?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Oh my.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination.
Why did I
Sure.
not think?
The treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there.
I should expect that.
And I never
I should
plan
expect that.
to.
Oh, damn it.
Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I'll give you however much. It's ripping people off the authority of Zagreus
You know,
demigod.
you're not wrong. At least
Okay.
it's part of my responsibilities.
Oh, what was she gonna do?
I have led a longer
shit.
life than most
Alright.
people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings.
I probably wouldn't say that. That's. Okay. Don't like this song.
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh no.
80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
Yo, I did not.
Not a bad trade.
I know. Don't forget to give Cash's jewelry back. I'll show you who's boss once I've received.
Okay, okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
Ooh.
A minor change in plans, though.
That look pretty.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well,
Sure.
now that we've struck a deal,
Definitely not
why
like
don't I give
that.
you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
What?
So have a good rest.
She left. Whoa! Wait, she gonna freaking teleport us, bro? What the hell? Wait, what the fuck was that? Where am I? Is this my room? How the fuck did I get back here? This is a coin. It was Cypher. And she even tucked me in. Oh, how nice of her. Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. Wait, what the heck? She just... The full boy treasures the sun letters, such house of rings, read 3 useless vanity first. Can't take care of it. Escape the bastard straight to I'm the one who tucks you in. You're welcome. Ah, she's so sweet though. She is so sweet. A single coin, thanks. A coin that can. Oh, she gave it back. Oh, she gave it back. Oh, how nice of her. She shouldn't have, bro. She shouldn't have. I'm actually surprised she gave it back, to be honest. I am surprised. I really thought she was going to give that back. Alright, now we need a... I don't know... I wonder why she doesn't want to be at the baths. Is it because it's always freaking busy there? Oh, and all people might be mad at her. Oh, people might... Oh, yeah, it's probably because people are mad at her for taking things. That's yeah, don't worry. I can understand. I can understand.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just the 3 of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did
My
you know
God,
that the
bro.
legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Oh, she's gonna be great to travel with. You're sure helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay?
Okay.
Don't read too much into it.
Her voice acting is doing such a great
Pass me the
job, by the
coin.
way. Oh my
It's time
god.
to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come.
Surprised she hasn't said Piao again.
One last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody.
What's she?
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have.
Okay, man, she is so hot.
Get ready. Be steady. Hey, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What the hell? Oh, we are.
All done.
She's the Flash? Shit.
Are you feeling all right?
She's the fucking Flash? What? I did not expect her to run at all. I swear she was speeding, bro.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Bro, her freaking animations for when she comes out are gonna be insane. Bro, her attack animations are gonna be crazy.
Just like
that
how
was
she
insane.
clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Oh yeah, she left immediately too.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
That was insane. I did not expect. Okay, that was wild.
Mem's here to help.
Oh, where were you? So you came. You can teleport too.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
But teleporting doesn't equal strong. But
This is Styxia,
yeah, okay.
the city of dragons and waves.
Yeah.
Anaxa
Itonia, yeah,
hypothesizes that
Itonia,
the
yeah.
missing Thanatos
Yeah.
is somewhere in these ruins. This
Styxia.
is the land of their birth,
In the trailer, this place floods. So very.
or perhaps of their death.
Are there any other clues?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephale. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
Oh, so he has actually.
This alchemy,
Measured
considered
Kephale.
a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps.
Let's go! Let's do it!
It won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Oh, I did not believe that one bit. I did not believe that one bit.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Huh? No.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Oh, it's the butterfly? Oh, is that the butterfly? The butterfly?
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Alright, let's do it. A new
These
place.
shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Oh, we can only listen to the kids.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Yeah.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
No.
More living people.
Oh?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Oh?
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist. Titan
Jesus Christ.
rejects you.
Jesus Christ.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep
Can she still-
peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
Oh, can she still... Oh.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as
I
me?
have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people?
That would have made sense because when she touched us, we didn't go anywhere.
Means he's seen other members of
Oh,
the
no,
living
I
apart
saw
from
some.
us. Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill,
You're still here?
Are you gonna call it deceit?
Oh no, she's carrying her voice by the wind.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
Wait, is she actually here?
Lady Cypher.
Wait, she... Oh, what the fuck? What, are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to. You know?
Why would she leave? She literally said the treasury here is 11 times bigger than Aglaya's, right? Aglaya's, so... I mean, why would she leave? She wants to find the treasury.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you
God.
come back, Lady Cypher?
She wants the treasure,
Hey,
right?
I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Because she's a cat.
Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name.
Oh, no worry. Oh, okay.
Now you know.
I
As
thought you
for
were talking about
whether
the
that
Trailblazer.
info is actually useful,
I guess she would have
that's
said that
for
to me.
you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody.
You're not actually leaving, are you?
So long, Grey Mystery.
You're not actually leaving.
She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding... Oh, the music! Oh. Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over
Don't
over
worry.
there?
It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby.
Oh yeah, this.
Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Yippee! Alright,
Hey,
damn.
over here!
Alright. And then we just walk with it. Yeah. They showed us in the special program.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing!
Uh-oh, whoops.
It's like we're inside a giant
Hold on.
bubble.
Oh, they don't use... They showed
river got
March
parted.
7th with an outfit in the thing. Oh, yeah, look how much is flooded. Look how thick the water... Oh, yeah. Which way do we go? But yeah, they showed March 7th in her outfit.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Do we? No, just... Oh, do we just talk to them?
You must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
I didn't know we'd
Priestess,
straight had to
a
talk to them.
warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is by Pet, so I actually don't know.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you
music.
have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Yeah, so that
Wait,
tale.
wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
I think he's in the loop again.
It's the same lines. Looks
Yeah.
like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Oh.
Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
I mean, well, that makes sense.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a
Whoa.
remnant of his soul?
What the hell?
Well then,
Whoa.
why should I place my trust in you,
Oh.
holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
Is this what those two met for the
However,
first time?
From this day onward,
I'm guessing.
I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people,
oh god,
they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising.
Can't she just immediately kill people with her threads? I mean, I think she can immediately kill people as well.
The fate that we were born
to be honest,
is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Interesting.
Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's room?
I guess that's where they met for the first time, right?
But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Could these dead monsters actually be...
The Black
If
Dye.
Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh, okay.
Is it coming?
Go!
I feel that
Where we go? What about that?
Cherish this time. Root here.
Boom!
The truth.
I think Ed should take your companion's help. Your allies' help. Three, two, one, boom! This is my Cashless, isn't it? I can tell she sucks. Oh god, bro!
Embrace a new life.
Oh, toots! Hold up.
The end of the story in your own way.
Can I? There is not a trial Cashless I can use. Fine.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
I don't know.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive,
It's just like, would
I
he be
think
able
she
to?
might be able to do that too.
Oh, is that? Who? Wait, who did she say? Is that the one that can control water? Wait, is she dead? Oh. Wait, is she dead? We saw her in like the thing, right? She was like a mix of Kokomi and Raiden Shogun, it looked like it. Like I could see, like, and she could control water, so wait, is she dead? We saw her in like one of the trailers, one of the first trailers for this place. My team is so close to dying.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Oh?
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Is there any health things anywhere? Like, Jesus Christ, I need help.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating.
Oh.
But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you.
At least she can
You're the holy maiden of death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Dan Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed
Blade
to
would
strike up a
hate her.
friendship with
I just realized Blade would despise Castrish for trying to get rid of death. Oh, Blade would hate her, bro. Oh, Blade would hate her guts. Oh my god.
But I've never been more firm in my
Jesus.
conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I wonder if she could kill Blade. Probably not, right? Probably not, since he's cursed with immortality. He probably can't, right? He probably can't die from Castrish. Same with my day, I would say, right? Same with my day. No health packs? Of course. Can there be more health packs around here, bro? Jesus. Oh, wait, I'm healed. Don't worry. How the fuck did I heal?
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use R6's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Someone might. Name's Kitty Phantom Thief.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
Well, we better go over there, right?
How should we get up there?
Oh, what the oh. You gotta be kidding. Christ.
The path is blocked yet again.
Boom!
Ordinance's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Oh no.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Is this actually... Wait, is this all we had to do? I guess I'm not complaining, but... it's unexpected. Ooh. Oh, I have to go to the past. Don't worry. Oh, there's the health pack. I don't need it anymore.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Okay, we collect this. We go up the stairs. Right. Right. Then I guess we walk. Oh, this would be so fucking scary to do, bro.
Oh, wait. What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd be so scared.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Ooh, whoa. True. That would be scary, though. That would be real scary to think about. Hey there, officer.
Stay back.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't come near me.
Okay.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the
Or a
black tide
cipher.
monsters frighten him?
Or a cipher.
Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Hold me back, man. Hold me back. I'm gonna fight, man. I'm gonna fight, man. Hold me back. Let me find
There's
him.
no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See?
Bro, if you
None of us
don't
look
hold me back,
threatening.
I'll beat the shit out of him, bro. Jesus Christ.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty.
By
So please go away right this instant.
Cypress.
You've misunderstood
I'm gonna
us.
try and pull for Cypress when
We
she comes
simply
out.
heard
They've
your
already said
shouts
that.
as we were passing
I'll
by.
try.
Then
'Cause she
decided
is-
to come over to find out what
on.
happened.
She's a cat girl. One thing, she's a cat girl, which is
My
like,
goodness.
right, that's possible.
Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
I'm
I'm sorry
kind.
to have bothered you.
He's kind.
I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior?
Were they?
Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Oh, I guess it is My Day.
It's a long story.
My Day is dead. One of
We're
his
here to
souls.
seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Probably.
Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh?
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
Wait! What? Wait! Could the that guy that we're fighting before, that killed the Alicia lookalike, that destroyed all of Fafanen's hometown. Who is that? I forgot the name. The Reaper, the fucking Death Reaper, whatever it's called. What if that is just Castrus's twin? Wait, that could be crazy if that's just Castrus's twin.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her
that'd be
back to the
crazy.
castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphoreus with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his.
Alright. Oh, here's some more.
Then you granted him death. That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands.
It's gonna be about the dragon.
Told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Is it?
I've already had an inkling for a while now.
I thought about her sister, her twin. I guess they're both.
Honestly, have no
They're
memories
twins.
of Styxia.
Yes, it would be. Jesus Christ.
My
Makes
memories
sense.
only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Okay.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Okay, I won't.
It's yet another eulogy.
Oh.
Oh, this. This is...
But what do you think?
Oh. Okay, it's...
Living ones?
Huh? What? Oh, hey there, sir. How you doing? Alchemist?
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Transmutation?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy.
How old are
that
you?
none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world,
so
makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
Would you and that dragon are the two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower.
So is this before Cassius gets the dragon?
I'm still missing the most crucial
story-wise?
material of all. That final ingredient. The final
Does she take the boss
is
dragon
none
that we
other
find?
than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth.
How was she born
She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away
we get to hear
by
the
the
name?
River of Souls.
It will be Castros.
Let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the
The
distance.
sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Is that the dragon? Is that a dragon?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
That's how she got her name.
Black Tide Creations. When did they, Mister? Please fight them with caution.
Oh,
be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Oh, we ain't good. We ain't got enough to destroy them. Goodbye, shitty Castros. You're wondering, my Castros, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is this a trial Castro? Is this a trial Castro? Oh my god, look at this, bro. Jesus Christ. Wait. Memory Shrine not summoned. Oh, you can't see it if you don't summon it. Interesting.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Interesting.
Root here. Please cherish this time.
As you wish.
I'm okay.
No bullying allowed!
Oh god. Die.
We'll get it together.
Die. What does this bar mean here? I don't know what the dark red one is.
Allow me to purge the root.
Oh, is that what we can heal when we attack?
Time to cleanse the chill.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Boom! Alright.
Embrace a new life.
My god. Oh my god, there's still more.
Stubborn one.
Jesus!
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Boom!
I feel that flame. Let me go! Mimi!
As you wish.
Oh!
Be of your body and mind.
Root here.
Oh, it's so close. I don't want to use the old girl, it's a waste of time. Oh, don't worry. I forget it was the third phase. Why is it 3 meters? Whoa!
On their triumphant return.
That's, I guess the soul of... Yeah, I was say that's the soul of Mighty. I was say that's the soul of Mighty.
Lord Mighty?
Damn, you helped us out, bro. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Ah, pun intended.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the Proud Mighty?
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
I mean, how that's gonna go.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Oh.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. there's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
You said that. You said that before we walked in. Alright, let's go. There is a chest. Look at the moons in the sky, bro. Oh my god, the red moon behind it looks so cool. Do we have to? You know what? Fuck you. I'm just not even gonna bother. I am not even gonna bother. But yeah, the moons in the sky. Actually, I want to look quickly when we get out to this side. I want to quickly look. Holy
I've seen puzzles like
shit.
this in books.
That looks insane. The red moon behind the normal moon. That looks fucking beautiful. Looks more like a hole in the sky behind it. But... Before you're rusted, a broken chain to remnants of a past that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Does Clash of Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
That's quite far away. Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out. Just shout for me when you need my help.
Okay. Please, ma'am.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
You got this. Jesus Christ. Oh wow. Oh. Okay.
Mem did it.
Damn.
The pink squirrel is very...
The miracle's range is limited.
Oh, okay.
Please come a little closer.
Can't fucking see where I'm going.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Jesus.
Is that...
What, Trian? Hello?
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D.
This is where she...
Big puppy. Trian, aren't you?
Trian and Maite, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting
I don't
even
know.
more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
So she never actually went to the place of the dead yet.
According to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww.
This is what Lady Treby once mentioned.
Yeah.
A gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Everyone! Look at that hunger. Is that Stell?
The Holy Maiden of Janus.
That's Stell, bro.
Even when separated by life and death,
Oh, you can't see. Oh,
their thoughts are still connected.
Bro, look at the wolf over here, bro. So my face is covering it. Look at the wolf. Actually, I can't put my face cam here. Look at this, bro. Look how beautiful this is. It's so cute, bro. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that
Aww.
little Cass likes it.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else.
Aww.
The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Aww. Then shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I like that was special.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! bravely. Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Oh, she said that one happily this time. She said that happily this time. I'll see you tomorrow.
Lady Trian.
Oh. Well,
the aura of this place.
She's just there.
We have indeed reached the end.
We've been doing all the work,
souls.
and she's just freaking hitchhiking behind us. That's great.
If I go any further, I might lose myself.
Crazy.
I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Bye-bye. We'll see you soon. Maybe. Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death.
Same with
in the
her.
Next cycle.
Same with her.
Becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Nice.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a
Why is she just
fitting
standing
end.
there?
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios'
How?
earth, Kethali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Okay, how?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message.
Oh.
My time
Oh, that's
is
why she
rather
was-
precious after all.
Oh, that's why she was there to
Whether
deliver.
you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
Yeah, okay, okay.
The
yeah.
trial of the Hand of Shadow
Yeah.
demanded
That makes sense. It
taking
looks
the life
like
of your family.
Who's identical to you. That makes sense. Alright.
I died during that trial.
I got 100%
falling
answer.
before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over
Wait, you
my
never
death.
met? Wait, whoa,
So she
wait,
used
really?
the Titan's authority to reforge
From
my
the memory,
soul.
it looked like you did.
Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits,
Do we need an actor for this?
I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that,
Interesting.
have you heard
yeah.
the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
Ah, I heard them too.
The second
So
one.
what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay.
Oh, when
they
you're putting
used
the
their
souls back
divine
to
authority to
run with
resurrect
dead.
a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Oh, I'm hoping we get to keep this. Oh, cute.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Alright. So I guess she classifies as all of them.
The
I'm guessing.
objective is complete. That is such as what
Oh, that is
Professor
all.
Anaxa always says after
I'm guessing
preparing for an alchemical
It's like the
ritual.
embodiment of all of them. I'm not sure.
And now,
I guess maybe maybe it was just the drawing.
Pollux,
I guess it was
I
just the
shall
drawing.
lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
I am not
Perhaps
looking
you will
forward
be
to fighting the
disturbed
boss.
by this,
I am
and
not.
your body may become horrifying to behold.
I am not.
But if even the
It's gonna be
slightest trace
so
of your
fun.
soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore,
Boss pushes the
then
1 HP.
please, look at me. wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette.
So were they bored when the dragon died?
Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and
looks like the
core
dragon's
flame
dead
of
yet.
death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals.
Bro, this right here, I
journeys
thought there was a mark on my
epics
computer screen that was
cannot
rubbing it off.
resonate with us.
Damn it.
But what if I reframe it like
Looks like they
this?
missed 2 pixels of the
What
drawing.
if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia?
Don't need to
but a
see it anymore.
blessing
It's gone now.
from death.
It's gone. Oh.
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww. I forgot my mouse is there. I forgot my mouse is there.
I've experienced
Sorry.
in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Whoa, okay.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Oh, well, it's
As
very...
above,
Oh yeah, the whole place is bloody.
so below. This is the greatest power of all
God.
powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands
Holy the
all
music.
death. I shall grant you embrace.
Holy... My question is, why the hell is its head still in the egg? I'll never get why its head is still in the egg, but... I mean, you do you, game, you do you. But holy shit, bro.
Is it coming?
Oh god, slow motion. Oh, Jesus. Go! That was the... I thought she was cool. When ally targets HP to reduce accumulates... Oh, okay. Variation improvement to enhanced state. Oh my god! Alright. Chill, my guy.
Show yourself again. Once we eradicate this hatred and regret. As you wish.
Oh!
Anxious.
You hear the voice.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Oh god, we have 1 HP!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh Jesus! Oh, thank God we got Link Shot.
It's bleeding.
Thank God we got Link Shot, bro. Oh my god. This is why you get Link Shot. Holy.
May death protect us.
Holy, we one-shot one phase with that. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Will grant you peace.
Ooh.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, this is gonna be so sad. This is gonna be sad. Oh my god. Alright.
Embrace new
Say
life.
goodbye! For my dragon is more powerful than yours. You are a dragon and my dragon more powerful. Oh no, we're doing 0 damage. Oh.
Protect us!
Oh, we did 0 damage.
Be careful.
Ah,
They may be moving
do it.
but there is fury welling up within them.
Oh, she's H. 8148. This looks so weird.
Me towards the root of your
Um,
mind and mine.
Life is not so.
I've never done her.
Embrace a new life.
The music! I just realized. Okay, there we go. There's damage. Like you're gaining HP as you're doing it, because that damage you get gives us HP.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
So yeah, she's been living in pain, bro. She's been living in freaking pain.
Oh, death.
Oh.
Sleep.
Oh, she like. That's it. Oh my god.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Oh. We won't have to go into it. Great, let's go. I don't want to make jokes. I know
It may
it's
look
funny.
scary, but as long
Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Cash stress. I think I ate something funny.
What's wrong?
I'm done for, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm gone.
Are you...
Oh, wait, is this not supposed to be happening?
What's wrong with
Oh, I thought this was supposed to be happening.
His
That's
time
why I
is
joked
almost
about.
up.
Oh.
If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on,
Are
Cass.
you?
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I don't know about that one. We haven't seen evidence yet. No regrets.
It's a deal then.
Oh, okay.
Please. Wait for me.
I will. What's gonna happen to Cash? Oh, you see how the little dude,
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh, that's Cassius's twin. Ooh.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back
Oh,
then.
she looks actually so good.
Is
I love
that
the
you,
thing
Plexia?
over her eye.
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
She won't.
However,
Oh.
since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphoreus.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Caught.
Can you tell me
Oh no.
about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plexia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Emerge from your cocoon! Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own, not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
This place is
I had a
beautiful.
feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this. It's been far too long.
How did they not time that correctly?
waited here for
Jesus Christ. How do you not time that
watching
correctly?
day after day
Insane.
as desperate spirits are denied by
Get
this
cut off, bro.
lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived.
She's gonna die.
Just like before.
Isn't she?
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death.
That's right,
And light
see
the
through.
spark of life
See through.
ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
She actually?
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please.
Aww.
Don't forget me.
I didn't realize the wheelchair was see-through.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Did Fern blow the hole in the moon? But like she did. Oh, it's gonna be so sad.
I will bring rest to death.
There's the dragon.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Is the dragon Pollux? Zepo? Wait. Anaxa? Wait. Wait, is the I wonder if the dragon that is in, I wonder if the dragon in, Castrus's kid, like that big dragon, the Memo Sprite, is Pollux. Oh, Mashi. I feel like it is, right? Maybe. Gee, yeah, that was like sad, man. That was sad. I wonder if, like, yes, I'm guessing Pollux is dead. And I'm guessing she's the dragon that, that's in Castrus's Memo Sprite. I'm guessing that's Pollux. I'm guessing it is anyway.
Time flies.
I'm guessing.
In the blink of an
Max's
eye,
POV.
the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Oh, isn't this when he's supposed to die?
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
Oh, God.
Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer
Oh my
for
God.
me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphoreus' history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that
Oh,
bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
What the heck? Castrus is there now. Look at that.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Sorry,
For
just
all
making
the
sure.
pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Oh, okay. Oh. Why did I put that together? So, she took her from the past to the present. Yeah, but that's where, like, she flew her over the Sea of Souls and took her to the from the past to the present. Oh, okay. And that's why I guess Castrus is still alive.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess.
Because obviously it looks like she was with Naius before he became Nikador, right?
Then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step.
And before her,
change
before she
will
became
never
a Titan as well. So obviously, yeah, they were at the previous cycle. Kind of sounds a bit like Fu Hua and Kevin and stuff in Honkai Impact, where they were in the last era, and then they were still in the present era. Kind of sounds like that in a way, you know? And they managed to go through to the next one.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
What? Why are we the? Why are we the? Wait, what? I was like Castra's teaming. What?
Fine.
Oh, it's
so
this.
they are leaving the final debate to him.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's because I remember this. The team it was the last time I was here.
Let those Chrysos heirs who
okay, so
started
this is the actual thing now.
War hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to
sure
reason
strong?
that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time.
True.
So give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Alright. Either way. What the hell? Okay. Why was that not voiced?
Elders and citizens,
Probably forgot.
silence,
They probably
if
forgot.
you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akama, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I actually don't
Kephali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
I'm joking.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured,
that's supposed to be
all
the
that I loved,
the one that looks like Alicia. I forgot her name.
They have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last.
Oh, there she is.
Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time.
True.
Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster,
Flame Reaver,
the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Yeah. Oh, he just said it, yeah.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood.
He's speaking the truth.
Buried in greed,
and people are
fear,
mad.
and vanity.
Sounds oddly familiar, doesn't it?
You.
Sounds oddly familiar in this in the gacha space, doesn't it?
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil.
Yeah, he just said it, right?
These vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity,
this sounds oddly familiar.
Hasn't her heart always stayed true?
This sounds
to
oddly
humanity?
familiar what's happening in the gacha space. Like, holy shit, Hoyoverse knows, right? Hoyoverse knows.
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma.
They need to work
Once
together,
more,
bro.
I implore you
They need to work
open
together.
your eyes and look at those around you.
Read.
Examine them closely.
Read.
Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity
She's not
yet
happy.
utter only hurtful, slanderous words.
She ain't happy,
Can you not
bro.
see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. This race of players have only our best interests in mind.
Oh my god.
We never believe our petals are always have to end. So,
Jesus! My god! In an uproar, representative leaders of different cities of Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the dolly.
At the present time, on the scales of Talent,
Of course, the representative,
those
and not
who
the
call
citizens.
for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Oh.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord.
He's the last one.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're
Does he really doesn't want to be the
Vote with
last?
care, for your decision
Or maybe he does.
will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Why do I feel like he's got to side with the Flame Chasers, the Flame Chase journey? I feel like he would. Imagine we get to decide. We get to decide the choice. And the story. That'd be crazy. That'd be great.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphoreus, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
And now it ends. We had to wait till 3.3.
In the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Neutral. I really feel like he will side with the Flame Chasers. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1.
Oh.
Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Oh, you got in his bad side. Oh, you got in his bad side.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
Oh god. Oh, he's just drowned them in the air.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh. Oh.
You.
Be nice if they...
Well done, child.
Be nice if they did use the same one over and over again.
foresaw,
Same picture.
You have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer.
Oh, maybe this is just going back
to
through them. Don't worry. Don't worry. Go back to you.
It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh! Oh?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh! His ghost just went there.
Thank you, Castorus.
Oh!
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Oh!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Holy shit! Oh shit! So yeah, his consciousness went to the nether realm.
By carefully interlenting above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
It's all thanks to Castrus.
No!
It's all thanks to
Lycus, you
Castrus.
can't.
Alright, shut up,
Nexa,
bitch.
What
Shut up.
have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
I thought he would
This
do that,
resolution shall be
all
put
thanks
on
to
a wall of
Castrus, bro.
heroes, such that all citizens
All thanks
are
to
aware
Castrus.
of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphoreus. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kephales's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is it?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well.
Oh god.
You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now.
Sorry, that was so delayed. But
how confident, then,
how to make fun of it.
are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Oh?
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare...
What?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
I mean, they will become the Titans, right?
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh no! Oh, that was his goal.
By the gods! Even Kindness has betrayed Akuma!
Oh, that was his goal. That was his goal.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Will you let him in?
Lord Lygus,
you let him
as
in?
the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
Oh.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kainis of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Damn!
Professor.
He's playable in 2 weeks too, 3 weeks. Oh no, bro, he can't die, right?
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high.
Oh, wait.
May you
He's
bring
playable.
death upon him.
But he's only playable. Wait, what? Oh, this character's gotta be returning. But isn't he supposed to be playable? Oh no. Oh wait, are we here now? Oh, we're in there. Oh, we're here. I see. Oh, flowers? What is this place? Hello.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals.
Oh, she's
And
now the demigod.
I
Yeah.
stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
And this is where she gets the dragon, I'm guessing. It's story-wise. It's a beautiful place. My character's finally...
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphoreus to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Oh shit!
In exchange,
I'm alive!
Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
Oh yeah, did she say she was gonna be stuck here? Or stay here? You have my... You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Oh shit. Yeah,
That
she
being
is.
said,
She did say that
it
before.
is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I will do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Yeah!
Over here!
What, March? What the f... Huh?
I believe in you.
Oh, that was Himiko speaking. What the heck? Oh, they're on the Herder space station.
Death is such a sweet joy. Please.
Oh! That memory.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us
Oh! This guy.
tomorrow!
Whoa! Oh! Oh, that
That's
was
right.
cute. That was cute.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Man, they look so
Partner.
cool.
We shall become heroes together.
Oh yeah, this! What is this picture, bro? Where's this picture supposed to be? Finally! Thank you, Castris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I could have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Apparently we can. That's what apparently we can. Acheron! Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. God damn it, she's so voiced. What? God, the red text is back. Jesus Christ, it's been a year. I'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. I'm guessing she said that before, when we first met her. I'm guessing that's what she said before. I don't remember. What the hell? Whoa! What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices? What is going on? Are we getting our memories back?
This is proof that you once lived.
Oh, is this like getting our memories
Your
back?
soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and
guess.
the path they revealed, leading you back home.
What's his voice?
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Whoa! Hello.
Take my hand. Let's
You
go
mean your
home.
paw? You mean take your paw? Actually. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. We're alive! Let the trailblazing continue. We didn't die! I mean, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that the MC wouldn't have died? Well, now Castris isn't here. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force
Oh,
is
that
trying
was her
its best to
soul!
keep it
Oh, I can
together.
see it now. Oh, I can see now. Yeah. That was her soul that she went back to life. Oh, okay, I get it. I get that scene now. I get it.
Is it
I get
Oryx's
it.
final blessing? Or
I get it.
is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh!
The other shore is very cold.
Oh! The dragon! Oh! I guess she can leave when she wants to.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Oh, I guess you. Oh.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Oh.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Oh my god. Bye.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
I guess lived because she's still alive, right? Lived.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
I guess when she becomes a Titan, I guess. I guess it'll be when she becomes a Titan. Presently in Okka. Damn, that cutscene, man.
That grand
So
and
she,
absurd performance was what
briefly
you've been seeking your whole life.
So that was like her briefly going back, hug us, and then go back to the Nether Realm, where she'll be for, I guess, the rest of her life. I'm guessing, right?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment.
Man, that cutscene was beautiful.
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So,
that's the big
this
one.
This is our last chance.
How
about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your
he's a
unfinished
corpse
goals,
as well.
I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Oh, thanks.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should
Does that
not
mean he's cursed by the Romance Titan? Does that mean he can never love anyone or something? Probably.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
For sure.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
Oh! Everyone's here.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Hi.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Okay. Okay. Core Flame of Death.
I'm gladdened by your
Oh, look. God damn it.
I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
He finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
Oh, she's been alive for 1,000.
No one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos,
Oh, it's gonna light up.
remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Alright. Surrender the core flame. Goodbye, Castris. So we're never gonna see Castris again, bro. We're never gonna see Castris again. That's crazy. Well, that I know of. I think we'll never see Castris again now. In the story, obviously. There it is.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
What? Hi. Don't worry, I lied apparently. Oh? Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh. Oh, she's not a demigod yet. She's going to become one. Right now. I don't understand her.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans.
So she is a Titan.
Castris. No. The Titan.
Oh, that's why it's gold now. That's why it's gold. So she is a Titan now. She's a Titan.
They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
She's a Titan now.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Yeah, look, it's the only... She's the only Titan, because it's gold. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with.
Oh, yeah.
We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Okay, bro.
It goes without saying,
okay.
I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past
Oh my
life.
god.
Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
He's dying. Salute him in the same way. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh, another cutscene. Oh!
Choice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
So, is he a demigod?
Thankfully.
Oh! Whoa, whoa,
she's
whoa, whoa,
still
whoa, 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 whoa,
alive.
whoa, whoa. Oh shit. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Pause. Wait, so is he actually dead or is he just a demigod? Because I mean Circe said that he passed the trial, so I'm guessing he's just a demigod now. I am guessing. But now we are on to this, which this carries on from what we saw in 3.0. With March, because she has a connection to the
Was
Remembrance.
March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Yes. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memory keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst to prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition,
Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's of a species of fish on Vonquak that has the memory span of less than a second. If it gets anything that occurs in the very next instant, perhaps something very similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphoreus, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense. I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphoreus holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphoreus first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So, the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijack Marsemon's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphoreus is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Oh? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
What do you mean by that? Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphoreus.
Is that because... Oh, the herd? Wait.
How interesting.
Oh, go back here. Wait, is that, I'm guessing, when we got Mem? I'm guessing when her gaze went across Amphoreus is when we got Mem. Because that was, like, in the past, I feel like. But they just didn't show it last patch. So I'm guessing that's when we got Mem, right? I'm guessing that's when we got Mem, was when her gaze swept over. Alright. Now let's see what this is.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphoreus has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphoreus, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is in.
Or is it she kind of just told? There we go.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphoreus?
Is Herta gonna go into Amphoreus next patch? That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting if she ever goes into Amphoreus.
You're planning to head to Amphoreus yourself?
That'll be very interesting.
Yes.
I'll be
but
very
not
excited
in the
for
flesh
that.
like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors?
Don't
With
worry,
them,
I lied.
I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like a more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Okay. Well, shares the Astral Express coordinates with the Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest on the roll of them all? Jesus Christ. I'd like to use my one, thank you very much.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Oh, we can keep this in. We can keep this in. Oh.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Oh no.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Hey, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
First mirror,
He's a Chad,
input
bro.
the
He's a
coordinates.
Chad.
You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Okay.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoreus celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Oh my god.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Wait, you're gonna turn to. Oh my god.
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance.
But you're gonna use
There's no one
anyone's
there that will
appearance?
recognize me anyway.
Oh god.
As you wish.
I feel like they will. Oh man. I feel like they will.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
I feel like she says that every time.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
This is some advanced tech.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphoreus. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off!
Warp activated.
Whee! Oh, Jesus Christ, flashbang.
Oh! So that's Amphoreus? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no. Whoa.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Ah, okay, no, she's in Amphoreus.
What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphoreus?
I don't
Let's
know.
see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Who is... why is she... I did not expect... Wait, why is she here?
What's this? A statue? It's ugly.
What?
I don't like it.
No, they're enemies. I would probably leave. Oh, it's us.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally?
Oh my god.
When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your life.
Oh, that's the payment. Oh, shit. So that's the payment, I'm guessing. Oh, no.
What's this? How creepy.
Like, what if this... Oh, wait, no, my theory was wrong. I was thinking before, that was like, what if this is Cassius's sister? But no, it's not. It's not. That'd be crazy.
Who are you trying to scare?
That would have been crazy.
It's either a projection or a fake.
She is an
There
emanator.
doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
She is an emanator, so why would she be scared, you know?
Deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Oh.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise.
How did you know?
It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you.
Oh, he knows this shit.
The hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities. And I'm going to have even more in the future.
Okay.
But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name.
So I'm guessing this is kind of in the past, right? So he knew the whole time that the herder was coming over, and he never said a word. Interesting, because I'm guessing this is in the past, right? This is in the past.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphoreus.
Oh, it is.
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphoreus is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged.
None of them are. They're not.
It is with the
None of them
utmost
are.
goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them,
Jesus.
I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphoreus is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to...
That's not a good argument.
Whoops, sorry. We'll be able to help you enter, right? Yeah.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
Oh.
How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the 3rd logic chain?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
3rd, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the 3rd path that is entangled with Amphoreus. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
Oh.
So,
okay.
If you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Huh. Okay, that is... oh shit. That's the quest. Energy warning at the wing. Ooh, I guess that's the boss fight music. Okay, so... Herda is gonna try and break through. Oh, we have 3 of these to read. I'll read these in obviously like I've done the other 2 times. I will read these in a separate video on my extras channel. There's 3 of them to read. It'll probably take me like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't know. Why? Oh, I thought that was freaking a freaking hat. I was like, wait, Herda hat? Wait, what the hell? But yeah, that is that's the main story completed. We only get that much XP for hours upon hours, fucking 7 hours, almost probably 8 hours of fucking sitting down. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoy. It seems like it's getting interesting. I'm very interested in what's happened with Anaxa, with with like when he ripped out the core flame. It's like Cersei said he passed the trial, so I'm guessing he's a demigod now. But it seems like he disappeared, so I don't know if he's a demigod or if he showed up dead. I'm guessing he's a demigod. And with Castra, she is like he's got to stay in the I was gonna say Night Kingdom, the Nether Realm, forever now. So I don't think we'll really be seeing her in the story really at all anymore, since she'll be like staying there for the rest of her life. Kind of sad actually, if you think about it. And that. And the herder is now at the entrance of Amphoreus. So this is the entrance of Amphoreus. I don't know, because none of these were lit up, and we only got 2 more to go actually. Why is that not gold? Wait, why isn't that gold? That should be gold, by the way. I feel like that should be gold, since I thought if it was gold, she's a Titan, and it was gold. I don't know. But yeah, we only got 2 more to go. I'm very interested to see what's going to happen with the herder. She's got to probably break into Amphoreus. I am very excited when the herder goes into Amphoreus. I am actually very, very excited for that. Because we haven't really had anything about it, like the herder since 3.0. Like 3.1, there was just a picture of what already happened from March 7th. So very interested in what's going to happen with March 7th as well. The destruction is probably going to play a big role. Like Nanook is probably going to play a big role in the story going forward as well. Definitely in Amphoreus. I am very excited to see how the future of this is going to go. Definitely like with the herder. I think with the herder, it's going to be very, very interesting.
Pour me a cup.
Pour me a cup. Oh, I had 4,000. Oh my god. We had 4,000. I'm guessing that was from the quest. Jesus Christ, bro. How many pools do we have? We have that many now for, Cyrus. Jesus Christ. Blanked. Oh my god. I forgot her name. Cyrus. I definitely will be trying to pull for her. But yeah, hope everyone did enjoy it. Make sure to like and subscribe. Let me know what you thought of this quest. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, by the way, fucking hell, it was long. It way too long. I really want to rate this. I really do want to rate this like a 7.5 to 8. But I gotta be honest, it was too long. It was way too long, so I'm gonna knock it down to like a 6.5. I'm sorry, it would be higher if the quest wasn't as long. The quest is just too long. I feel drained as fuck right now. Like 3.5 to 4 hours for 2 days is kind of ridiculous. I know I could have extended it over the days, but with all the other videos and all the other games I play, time isn't as much of a luxury when you do all these games, alright? Alright. And I want to give time between each game as well. Definitely with Honkai Impact, Jesus Christ. And plus, I don't really like separating things over multiple days. I usually like only doing 2 max. Honkai Impact could do 3, sometimes 4, but that is just really draining for me. Honkai Impact is a very draining game for me, but Honkai Star Rail, I can manage to do 3.5 to 4 hours in a day. I can manage that even right now. I'm drained. I feel tired. I feel extremely tired right now. Like, holy shit, I could go back to sleep. Like, fuck. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. Make sure to like and subscribe. I really hope in the future they condense the stories, even by 33%. I feel like make this 33% shorter, and that will be good. That will be amazing. And oh yeah, also, if there's any Mirrored Celestial trailer, or definitely any animation, but any Mirrored Celestial trailer and animation, I will not be watching when it comes out on YouTube, because as you saw, it was all in the quest, like they said, and I doubted them. I was doubting them only because they released it 2 weeks earlier. I don't know why they did the same thing with the Arlecchino situation, but there's nothing I can do about that. But yeah, I'm not going to watch them on YouTube until the quest comes out. I'm going to stand by that now because, yeah, I want to experience it during the quest. But I hope everyone enjoy. Make sure to like and subscribe. And I guess we'll see everyone in the next one. Bye!